Good evening and welcome. So, it is Wednesday, which is the day that I am preferring to have these let's try have a look at things days. I can't remember what I had planned for Thursday. Oh, right, I had planned not to stream tomorrow. Ah, that's why I can't remember what I had planned for tomorrow. Right. So, this week will be weird, but I guess it is weird. Right, so today we have a new game, a new Let's Try, and I hope to also make a video tomorrow, maybe, but I also have a lot of Factorio stuff to work on. Oh, it's that side. There you go. There we go. All right, now I'm no longer transparent on that side. So we have this game, TerraScape, and not Terra Space, TerraScape. And I don't know a lot about it. It looks nice. It's a city builder, puzzle game, deck builder. That sounds really cool to me because I really enjoy terraformers, which you could describe as a deck builder, city builder, terraformer. Maybe not so much city builder actually, but more like planetary builder, planetary terraform thing. Smallest dinner plan for Sunday. Nope, it is Saturday. It's not. I might do some Timberborn, or I might do another Let's Try. I also have, yeah, let's actually add that or fix that on Twitch here. Thank you, George, for the 29 months. But I have planned a Saturday stream because I bailed on you yesterday. I'm gonna bail on you tomorrow. So we'll have Friday and we'll have Sunday as the regular things. Darkest Dungeon, and Sunday is Factorio Workshop. Let me see, trying to find this channel. Sub menu schedule, and yeah, Smallland was, no one was interested in Smallland.
Illustrious champion returns.
So that was
home.
a thing. Let's try. There. Yeah, and back again. And Daniel Kalowi, thank you for the 28 months. Oh, what's 1 month less than George? You may never catch up. And what about in the Discord schedule? Yeah. Let's try something. Wow, misspelling it out. There we go. There we go. Fixed. Not a trace. I played this at release and had a nice, relaxed evening with it. But I do not think this is a game to put hundreds on. So curious what your opinion would be like. Well, what I have an opinion on is you played it and you didn't highlight it to me. I really need you guys to help me find new games. These kind of games are just slipping through my fingers, and I'm sure that you are. You guys spend much wider than I am and do more discovery and find other stuff, and then can help bring those ideas back to me and just link it. If you just link it in the game suggestion in Discord, then I always click on it. I always go have a look at it and just at least get a sense of it, and then I might not add anything to it. So yeah, I didn't want to call you out, Isolde, but you know. Yeah, but now I did, I guess. Yeah, so I think this looks interesting, and I really enjoyed Terraformers, so I hope that it's going to be something along the lines of that in terms of sort of this this idea that it's a city builder, but you have some kind of random element that isn't like random enemies or something, but just like, okay, well, like Against the Storm is a little bit too much managing the randomness, I think. But let's see. I still have this thing, like, I really feel that Against the Storm is so close to being really awesome, and I just couldn't really. It's nice, it's okay. Of course, the game's called something. All right. Well, you're back from vacation for sure. Okay, well then I'm just we'll replace it with a question mark. There we go. Now I'm not committing myself to play some random game. Um, yeah.
Another loyal
That's a rare
devotee.
sight. I was actually thinking about that earlier. Like, how long has it been since when we were streaming there was a new patron that joined? That is quite a while ago. Welcome. It's a new protector of the path. Welcome to the community, and thank you very much. Back in the day, Samogod. That's someone we know from chat, so probably someone who's there. Welcome and thank you. I was hoping you'd take a run at TerraScape. Well, Cement Cat, you instead of you sitting there contemplating in your cement posture, it's still interesting. I mean, I'm still gonna come back to that Cement Cat because Cement Cat is not as a durable form. Cement is the powder. You could be a concrete cat maybe, but a cement cat is just really powdery. Anyway, if you want me to play a game, then be sure to sort of suggest it in Discord, and even when someone else suggested, like, yeah, please play this, that kind of thing, it helps a lot. They're the fluffiest cat ever. Well, I wouldn't. If you pet a cement cat, it'll probably fall apart. For a stream to catch up on line to a patrons up. Unfortunately, I missed Sunday Factorio Workshop. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice. Might be hopping up for a while. I have the last episode of The Expanse to watch before returning to the office. Oh, right. I can just spoil it for you. That's easy. Then you don't have to. Oh, the last episode of The Expanse. I don't even remember what's in the last episode of The Expanse. It doesn't matter, and please don't spoil it. It's very risky to say stuff like that on the internet. But that's such a sad moment when you know this is it. There will never be any more. I'm already pissed at the last season. Feels very Game of Thrones. I agree. Not as much. I wouldn't. I mean, Game of Thrones is setting the bar for awfulness, but it does feel like there's too many things that happen too quickly after each other, and it's also like in the last season, there's this. They also mix in one of the novels or novellas between with this creature that resurrects. It's really weird. Like, it has no place in that context. So yeah. So it's yeah. It is a bit weird. And it more seems like it is a bad, I don't know, disposition of the time. Like, you follow a chain and that consumes some of your limited screen time, and then go like, if you have too much to tell, don't start small side branches of stories. Just stick to the core of the story if you have too much to tell. So, hello Hoyer, welcome. Two big things to settle in just 6 episodes. Yeah, it's too much. I think it's just like what happens, unfortunately, the way that these shows work is that as it gets more popular, contracts are renegotiated and they get paid per episode. And that means there will be fewer episodes per season as a season, or as the show becomes more popular, because it'll be more and more expensive to pay for the actors, and you can't really have a season and go like, well, I guess James Holden isn't around now, so if he demands more, then they kind of have to meet his expectations, because it's not really like, oh yeah, let's just cast another guy as James Holden. For example, one of my all-time favorite shows is Spartacus. 4 seasons or something. Spartacus Blood and Sand, Spartacus Gods of the Arena. Gods of the Arena is really good because it's before Spartacus even joins. But those 2 seasons are amazing. And I think there's a second season as well that's also okay. And then Well, it is Spartacus, so he escapes from the looters and becomes a rebel. And then they have a new character that's about half his size and not at all charismatic. And the best characters are no longer there because that's Batiatus is by far the best character. And yeah, it just it's just such a good show. And then they change the main character, and you kind of go like, I don't care about him. Like, why? Yeah, but I would highly recommend it. Just maybe not a show you want to watch with your kids because it's kind of full of sex and boobs. Sex and boobs and a little bit of violence. Yes. Sex and violence in abundance. I was watching it with someone, and they were like, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Maybe I should have given you a warning that it's pretty explicit. Spartacus, and I can't find it anywhere. I don't know. So. Oh, well, that's a pretty good reason. Yeah, there was something about that, Mark Nichols. There was something about that. But and that's a pretty good reason to replace the actor. That's there is no doubt that that's a good reason. But then they could replace it with someone who would be equal to the task. So had that feeling with the Game of Thrones prequel when the main characters all got older and switched. What? Prequel? What? Game of Thrones prequel? I have no idea. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. House of Dragons. Damn, that was good. Holy shit, that was good. I uh, love Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. Yeah, love the first parts. But House of Dragon is everything that I loved about Game of Thrones. Like the complex intrigue and everyone is just shades of awful and just like, man. And then it's sort of by season 4, 5, 6 of Game of Thrones, it's sort of crystallized into, these are the good guys and everyone else is the bad guys. And then it just became a regular show where good guys and bad guys, because we don't want to muddy the waters. We don't want to make things too complicated. So these are the good guys and these are the bad guys. And that's the whole, I mean, it's not how George R. R. Martin writes his characters, and that shouldn't be how they should be portrayed. They're all assholes in different shapes and forms. I was House of Dragon. I was that scene where King Viserys walks across the throne room. Oh my god, I was ugly crying that one. It was so emotional. It was just like, yes, come on, you could do it. And when he stumbles and I can't remember I can't find it, Darius, but that's not his name. Damien picks him up. It's like, yes. Oh man, that was, oh my god, that was emotional. And that's just the testament. Yeah. Matt Damon Targaryen. Yeah. Liam Hemsworth as Geralt. That's no. One day I'll watch that as well. Oh, please do. It's so good. But do pay attention. I also read the books afterwards, so they are quite faithful to the books, and the stuff that they have cut out and the stuff they changed is okay. I think it's okay. So yeah, that's a good show. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think there's any. Oh, The Witcher. I wouldn't recommend The Witcher. I love The Witcher, and I went in there and I was just blinded by my love for The Witcher. And then I thought the first season was good, and I realized the second season was bad. And then when I rewatched the first season, I realized how bad it was. Yeah. It was. I don't know how to say this, but man, I feel bad for Henry Cavill. He poured his heart and soul into that role, and marketing, and leveraged all of it, and he was begging to get that role, and he got the role, and yes, and he's perfect, and goddamn. And then the screenwriters just fucked him over again. That is just always the case for Henry Cavill. So let's see if that happens with 40K as well, because if you want to find someone and cast them as a Space Marine, Henry Cavill is a pretty good candidate to be a Space Marine, I'd say. Which that the characters with the two brains kill the leaders of the opposing army and make sure enemies you've taken down are really dead. They can't suddenly stand behind you. What, Fennec? What show are we talking about that does that? I mean, a lot of shows do that. My spare time between working, sewing, and being here is located to the Mistborn series right now. Okay, I don't even know what that is. Any really? Okay, yeah, that's the classical. That's the. It's such a classic, and it's so annoying, right? It's so annoying that that it's such a recurring thing. What's the trailer for Renfield yet? No, I don't. Nope, no idea. I didn't. Game of Thrones when they burned all the White Walkers and but ignored the leader. Yeah. So here's the thing, right? So there is a point in Game of Thrones when it is established that White Walkers cannot swim, because otherwise they would be swimming around the wall. So they can't swim. Who attached the chains to the dragon that was in the lake? And it was pretty damn quick. It barely touched down. Yeah. Or maybe that's just one of those. Yeah. Oh, wonderful book series. Ah, okay. That'll be ruined as a TV show one day. Finish a sentence with I think you remind me of a character in Mistborn series. Hopefully a badass character, I think. War Tales release 1.0 today. Medieval party-based isometric turn combat with commerce and quest. Ew, you didn't sell it very well. Maybe link it in Discord and I'll check it out. But it didn't sell it. Sell it very well. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of stupidity in a lot of shows that sort of the part. It is explained best in pitch meetings by Ryan George, where go like, and then they turn the backs to the heroes thing. Why? So the movie can happen, and that's just so the movie can happen is just such a recurring thing where you go like, because the movie has to happen, and if they did that, then it'd be a 2-minute episode, and then because they solved it in the beginning. There's a lot of things where you go. You could have just taken the Eagles to Mordor, or something. Or even better, wait. Remember when Theoden and puts when they form up the Rohirrim, and then they put Eomer in the van. They could take the van to Mordor as well. So, there's lots of options that are still unexplored. Hello, PDHR. Let's play some games, though. Let's do that. Let's, welcome. I think I warmed myself up 17 minutes past 8. What was really weird, I think it was Monday. I don't know what I talked about at 8 o'clock, but I talked to my, let's call her girlfriend, today, and she was like, she's daughter, she's a teenager, was like, this guy you're dating, what, do you have a picture of him? And she was like, no, I don't actually have a picture of him because it's not on Facebook and not so. But hold on, it's 2 minutes past 8. Let's just tune in. So that you just tuned in while I was rambling about whatever on Monday. So you never know who's checking in, and so I need a haircut. I think I'll get a haircut tomorrow. So, yep. So always behave. Cool. Let's jump into the game so we scare off people who are just here for the thirst trap. There we go. It looks like it is loaded up. Good. It looks really bland. I'm hoping that it changes color, this background. Otherwise, I think it's a really bad choice for a splash screen. Hopefully, it's like when you play more, it changes color. I hope. But let's see. So, single player. How's the sound? Let me know. Where is it? Beat the challenge path with increasing difficult puzzle terrors. Earn medals and beat the high score while forging kingdoms on randomly generated terrors. Will puzzle challenge. What? Recommend to start with free play scenario. But this sounds like so much more fun. Can you just put a few more words why you think that's better? Because this one seems like the campaign. It's also first. Music is a tad loud. Maybe I'm just being quiet. Puzzle challenges are more like a tutorial where you learn all the buildings in like 25 minutes. But that sounds exactly what I want. Yeah, this sounds like what we want. Okay. Some people can't see the forest for the trees. We hope you are not one of them. Figure out the optimal placement of lumberjacks. Alright. And if it gets too bland, then we'll placing buildings on features removes them. Oh. Okay, and it's on a hex grid, that's all we know. Welcome. This is your first time playing TerraScape. We will show you the basics that you need to master the game. If you already know how to play TerraScape, you can skip these tutorial hints. You can enable them again in the settings. Bloop. Moving around. Usual stuff. There we go. New perspective. Middle mouse and rotate. Oh, nice. And scroll wheel. There you go. Challenges. In Challenges Terra, you start with a limited selection of buildings. Place them wisely, as they are the only ones you get. Got it. Good influence. When placing building, it's important to consider its range 1 and its influence. There's a space between influences. A building score can be influenced by the biome it is placed on. 2, as well as 1. That's the range, and 2. That's the influences. No, the biome, as well as resources and buildings that are within its range. To learn about a building's range and influences, move your mouse over the card. It doesn't say much. Forest 4, lumberjacks -7. Okay. When you have a building selected, you'll see a live preview of all the influences that will affect the score of a building. The number above the building shows you how many points you'll receive if you place it at that point. Try to find a worthy spot to continue. Left click to place a building and right click to cancel the preview. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Don't think it gets better than 24. Whoop. Woohoo! So we build it here. Some people... okay, that's the mission. Okay, so that's the progress bar. That also works. It doesn't... That doesn't like it, but this is okay. So we can pack them pretty tight. You've earned the gold medal. You reached the highest rating. Keep playing to beat the high score. Well, that's going to be tough, isn't it? What is that? No. Shit. I didn't want to do that. Now what? Oh, right. There we go. Next challenge. All right. So you place things and they get some points. You can manually sort your cards. Okay, so these are the cards we have, and we have 3 of those and 2 of those. Sawmills. Now what? We don't get any introduction. It's just figure out. So sawmill we'll try to figure out. So receives, loses points from lumberjack, forest, sawmill. So it doesn't like being near other sawmill, and it has a 2 range. This one would like to be somewhere. That's less, but if I place it here, then it destroys this one. Yeah, and then 24. Why does this say only 24, 29? And then I could probably make it lumberjack here. And then a... Ooh, look at that. 44. Oh, yeah. But that also gets us 2 range. Was that a good move? Probably not. That would probably... Yeah. I'll put that here. That's the best one, but it probably blocks something else. And the last one. It gets minus 30 from the other one because it's too close. So that's why it's only 20. But these 27, are they? Ooh, wow. Okay, so it is calculated in here. That is not enough to get us a gold. No! Okay. Can we just restart this? How would I restart it?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Retry. There you go. And Gynacube, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate it. Try again. So I think we can want a sawmill here. That looks like a perfect location. And there and there, right? So we can have one that gets like a monstrous amount, but then the other one has to be pretty far away. 42 and 58. If we do that, I wish there was an undo button. There you go. Woo, 37 seconds. Oh yeah. Okay, so kind of getting a sense of this. Cottages. Okay. Cottages profit. It's funny that it just says this one. Village people. Cottages profit from a lot of different things in the world, but make sure your placement order is correct before you hot and run. 14. Okay, so let's see what it actually gets. It has 1 range. It likes grass. It likes a longhouse. It likes cottages. Oh, more cottages. Ah, cottages like cottages. River, sea, lake. Oh, good stuff. So it doesn't like placing on a river, but this would be good. This gets 2 from everyone. Oh, 18? 15? This is better. Why? Why is this better? No idea. And then that gets +2 from this one. So this doesn't give anything, so this is a good place to build it. And then that's a good place. Ah, I think I get it. Right, and then the ones in the middle are now more valuable than they were before. I just need 1 more. Damn. 14. That's enough. 22. 222. There we go. Alright. Ta-da! That was not a lot of speedrun. It next time. Could have been done in 5 seconds. Absolutely. Alright. Oh, apple tree. apple doesn't fall. It's weird that these are not sort of popping up on the screen. That would be nice to sort of have it pop up on the screen. This part here. Devil doesn't fall far from the tree, and then lumberjacks are involved. And when lumberjacks are, it also goes the other way around. Fill up the forests before cutting them down. Okay. So an orchard doesn't like coast, and a lumberjack has one range. Again, looks like we put it in the glade. How many? We have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't like the coast. 21, 21. 20. I think it's 4 for these. 24. We don't have anything that's better than 24. Ew! Why? How is that so bad? Huh. Ah, there's something up here. Seven, 27, 27. And the lumberjacks. That's not good. 24. 24. 24. 24. That's weird. Why am I only getting in the bronze medal? That sucks. What am I missing here? Alternate between the two? I don't have any good ones. 27, that's good. And then doesn't remove anything. That sucks. It's 24, but this one would only be 21. Yeah, I don't really get it. I don't really get what I'm missing. That could be 24 here. Then the other ones are just worse. Do the orchids get bonus from being adjacent to other orchards, maybe? I'm not really getting it. There's something I'm not getting here. And if we don't get it at this point, then there's something wrong, right? Here, let's see if we can place them next to each other. They really don't like this one. So if we place it here, then, I mean, this gets better. And then you can go up here. That's 24, that's 21. 27. I think the issue is that I don't have enough places. Like, they're all going to be missing a little bit on the last one. Oh, this one is okay. Which gets us still up to 238. I don't understand it. I don't know what I'm missing here. I really don't understand it. Let's have a look closer. There must be something I'm completely missing. Coast doesn't like coast. Fine. See bonus from lumberjack. Okay. This one all just doesn't like lumberjacks, right? What about sequencing, right? Fill up the forest before cutting them down. Okay, so I kind of have to figure out where I want my ideal locations. And then I need to figure out, like, that is a good one, but only if this is built first. And then that could be a good one. That's now good, but this is good, and this is good. Right? Those are the last two, so that would have to be... And then that's a good one, and that's a good one. I have no idea what I'm not getting. Now, this one doesn't give anything. Yeah, orchard should be next to a river. Yes. That's yeah. That's a good point. Like, this one doesn't have anything for rivers. This only has forest and orchard, but it's either going to be a forest or an orchard. It's not going to be both. This one has river, lake, lumberjack. Lumberjack comes afterwards, and orchard. Orchard. Okay, so they can actually be next to each other. But then this one kind of sucks, right? What if I do that? Should be the same, right? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's not a good one. Lumberjack just wants... That's a lumberjack. And then... That's placed in a really shitty location. This looks good. This looks good. This looks good. And then we somehow get the orchard. But we're not going to get very much in here. Like, it's just not going to be very much. 238. I have no idea. How many orchard spots gives 27? That one gives 27. That's 27. 22 is marginally better. Bottom right next to the lake. Ah, there you go. That's actually better. Weird how that went. See, this one just has 20 then. It's really bad. And then I'm... Oh, it's so close. So freaking close. No, you're not playing Victoria right now. Am I not? Huh. Well, right now is correct. Just watch the self-explanatory video on YouTube and have an important note. It may be easier to include a content combinator in all of your city blocks that gives out a constant negative and positive value for requesting new city blocks of some kind. Build a red circuit production. It sends out one positive red circuit, but one negative green circuit and one copper plate signal. Yeah, but that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Sorry to be so blunt, but that's not going to work because if you build, let's take a better example. If you build a blue circuit base or blue circuit, how many green circuits do you need? Because the size of the build is not going to be equal to the production. So when you build one red circuit, you don't need one green circuit and one copper for it and one plastic. You don't need that. You might need half or 2/3 or 3 2/4. And then you're kind of just trying to design that when you build this city block, then you want to define the theoretical optimal how much you need of each subcomponent, and it's just going to be an absolute mess and it's not going to work. So no, it has to be something that is ad hoc and flexible and adjust to what is needed, because at some point I'll also need to make some solar panels. And how many solar panels do I need? That requires green circuits, steel, and copper. And is it copper? Yeah. And then how would I, when I make a build for that, determine how many green circuit factories I need to support this solar power to feed the ever-growing factory? You can't define that. Well, you can, but it's going to be extremely theoretical. So no, that's you need to have something that adapts to the demand, because at some point I'll also need to set up miners. They also need to be built. I'll also need to set up a hub that defines all the stuff that means I also need to, when I build the green circuit factory, then I have to figure out how much of the green circuits go into making inserters that will go into building the next. Yeah. I think the game wants 4 lumber mills at 24 points, 1 orchard at 24 points, and 5 orchards at 27 points. Yeah, I can't figure this out. These are 28. And then I don't think there's a difference between this and then this other one. See, this is good, but then I get to the point where, let's see, what are you saying? You're saying 4 lumber mills at 24 points. That one was 24. That's 24. And that one is 24. So 24, 24, and that's 24. I can't get lumber mills to be more than 24, right? No matter what I do, lumber mills can't be more than 24. Because all they have is that. So these can be 30 here, 27. 25 is still better than 24, but all of this can't be better. I can't get to a point where I can get more than that. The only way to get more than that is by utilizing the river, and that's the only place to get the river. And then I need to figure out where the last one could be. How much do we need? Where's the best? 21? Is 21 enough? 21, that's not enough. I need a 24 now. Get that 24 pointer. Where's that 24 pointer? There, that one. There we go. That was right. Oh man, so close. There. Got it. Finally. Alright. I'm not sure we want to get that for all of them, but I need to understand it. And I think a good point. It was a good point, Baked Beans, that trying to figure out that you can only get you're gonna maximum get 24 points for a lumberjack. Then you can just go like, okay, lumberjack, as long as they get 24 points, that's it. Okay, fairy tales. I like that. I like these puns. They are not tacky. They are just exactly dad humor level. Fishing boats must be placed on water and benefit from fish swarms. Shocking, I know. Bloop, 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 bloop. Mm-hmm. Let's see what they have. They have one range. They like river. They don't like other fishing boats. They like fishies. Okay, so rivers are good, right? Oof. That's good. 33. 32. 37. 26 is okay. How many fishing boats do I have? Oh shit, that's a lot. It's way too many. I feel like one of these in here should be like valuable. 28, not great. $28. Oh, okay. I still need to place the other ones. We're way over. Alright, gold medal. I think I like this game. Math is fun. Yep. Next to the mountain. Husband screaming at the scream. Sorry for cursing a little bit. Oh, keep it up. I like more puns. I'm already liking these puns. Keeps do not receive placement bonuses, but they award them to village buildings like cottage. So keep that in mind. Alright, it's growing on me, this bad humor. Alright, so this... Oh, that's a big one. And I get... It can be built everywhere. And then the idea is... The cottages, what do they like? They definitely like... They like a keep. There. There? Let's try that. Ding, 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 ding. They're not great. Oh. Nice. I don't know. Still nice. Oh, what? I got a demolition? Huh. Nice. I don't know what I need it for. What do I need now? I need 14. 16. I need 16. Ah! I missed 2 somewhere. Oh, 18. Hmm? Let's wait for the train. What? I think the free play would be difficult because here's a lot of just gradually getting into it and find out what hunters. Game on. Hunting efficiently is no easy task. Rules have to be followed, regulations and efficient spacing considered, all for a few bucks. Hello, Yul. Thank you for the 177. 177 Prime. Thank you for the Prime and welcome. Yeah, so I mean, it was a bit harsh on my my critique of it, but it's something that it just doesn't really make sense for me. Yeah. Okay. So game is +10. That's really good. 40. Oh, 40? How the hell did that get 40? That's crazy. Oh, 60. Yummy. 52! Damn, that's a lot. Oh, here's definitely a potential for getting 2 at once. Oh no, they are the distance. 64. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, okay. So they have 2 range. Sweet. And that's exactly in range of the other one. That's a big fat minus. Yeah, so that's going to be difficult to find space for all of them. That's a good one. And then the last one has to be down here somewhere. Yeah, that's kind of not great. Okay, definitely not working. What? Needs 64 on average? What? Okay, yeah, that's true. That's unfortunately true. Okay, that's on average. That's... How the hell do I even get that? 60, that's not even enough. 64 is on average. 72. Woo! And then I have to sort of make sure that I don't block them off. Like, that's blocked off. This one is 60. That's not even enough. I wish there was an undo button. This would be easy to implement undo buttons here. Like, that's 60. So again, that's not enough. Do 66. That's a good one. That's probably better for 66. The last one has to be 62. Is that enough? Whew. Just like that. Actually requesting the needed resource. Yeah. I like it to be as flexible as possible. And therefore not hard coding ratios in. River dance. Orchards and fisheries don't just have the occasional worm in common. They also both benefit greatly from rivers. Okay. Fisheries. They don't like other fisheries. They like fish and river more than anything else. Coast. Okay, when they placed on coast. Okay. This doesn't like coasts, but it likes river, forest, lake, and other orchards. So let's roam around, and this is size 2, this is size 1. So you really want to be placed on... That's a fishery. Fishery really like... Let's just roam around and see. Okay, so there are fishies out there. 38, 46, 50. That's the best I've seen so far. Hmm. 34 seems really low. How many do we have? We have 4 fisheries in total, so... I'm kind of feeling that 1 has to be... 34 is probably the bad option. $36. Oh no, no, no! Undo! Shit. Oh my god, not having an undo is absolutely atrocious. That is ridiculous how much an undo would fix a lot of things here. Because that was just a total misclick. Okay, so it seems like Fisheries are way more vulnerable. I'm gonna smash that in here because this can't be used for anything else. And then 34 is bad. 34 is bad. 42 is kind of okay-ish. Six is bad. What's behind you on the screen? Nothing is behind me on the screen. Oh, right. You mean like that thing? Don't know. Draw deck. It's a draw mechanic that we don't have yet, I guess. 10. Not good. Not good. And we have one fishery left, which I can guess I can put up here. So that's all we have. That means the orchard have to be raking in the cash. 27 is good. 30 is good. Yeah. Really want to get those. 27 as well. $18, $27. That's good. But not good enough. How much are we missing? We're missing 15. Shit. That is so much. Damn. Okay, so let's see if there are any really good spots that I end up taking. That's definitely a must-have, right? Why is this not better than that? 27, 27, 21. I really can't see myself getting more than 27 out of this. No, I misclicked again. Oh my god, I hate the misclick. Shit. What's the catch over here? Hey Joker, thank you for the 47 months. Almost 2 years. Wait, no, it's 24 hours in a day. Almost 4 years. Yes. Can't get any good things up here. 36 is really bad. This is definitely the least bad one. It's just so much remaining that is just not happening. 34 is still the best. And then I know I missed. Now it's missing 22 points. And I know I missed. I don't know. Hello, Silver Season. Thank you for the 200 bits. I am not getting it. Like, also, why is there such a gigantic area up here that's just completely useless? They really want the rivers, yeah? So, and this has to be placed on coast. So 5 on coasts. That means this is an option, but not great option. These are all bad options. So why are they even here? None of these are good options. This is good, but like this doesn't get anything from orchard, from lake and sea and river and fish. It's the fishies I need, right? 32 is also really low. That one. Okay, so that's the best one I can get here. Can't get any better than 50. And then I have a 34 over here. This is a 32, so I guess 34 is better. There's nothing up here that would be useful. It's not like I can... There's no synergy between them, so it's just... I think the only thing is, like, is one blocking the other one. But that's all I can do. And then I have... That means I need 31 for each of these. That's just not happening. How the hell is this happening? I am not getting any of this. It is so far. Well, that's better. How did I not click that one? Okay. So that's how did I not click this? Okay, that's definitely better. That's a whole lot of nope. And that 34 and this 36. This 42. That's the best ones we have. $34 or... Yeah, 34 here or 34 from that one. Nope, this is 36, so that's 2 more. So now I need 26.33 for each. That means I need 27 for each. That's okay. That's okay. That's not okay. That's okay. This is 24. Not enough, 24. 25, that's kind of enough. It's 24 here. $25 from this. And then I need 24 additional. Da-da-da! I like the idea of going for the gold. Okay. Now, take square. Squares benefit from cut. Oh, break time. All right, I like these puzzles. It's more of a puzzle game than anything else. So that's interesting. I like it. I think it's fun. So let's just be back here in 2 minutes, and then we'll continue. Be back in a bit. Alright, we are back. I'm gonna take a little extra break here. 20 minutes when my daughter comes home. Squares benefit from cottages and cottages from squares. Be careful, squareful, and find the right order and positioning to create a great pattern. So this one, a longhouse. A longhouse is when 4 of those are matched together, right? That's 0 points. That's great. This one only gets from river and other stuff. That's probably not worth it, so. We'll just try this first. And see how far we're from by doing this. And then we have to build something into a longhouse. And if I build it here, it becomes a longhouse. Is that a longhouse? Oh, damn, there's more of these. Oh. See, 10 points for just being touching that corner. Yeah, this is pretty damn complicated. Five additional. Mm-hmm. Okay. 16. Oh, we just need a few more. Okay, there you go. That was not dinner time. That was gold. Okay, that was. I think that was because of the longhouses we got some more. Ooh. It's technical. Oh my god. Guests, like fish, begin to smell after 3 days. So you better catch a lot of fish quickly. Combine the fishing boats and fisheries. Let's see. You fishing boat is river, fishery. Oh, fishery and fish. But no other boats. You get fishing boat. Okay, let's see along the edge. 35, that's something. 43, okay. 35, good. That's a good one. And 43 here. And then 0 at that point. Ouch. 43. Wow, that's a good one. And then we're gonna have to find a good one over here. 35 or 31 or nothing at all. Okay. That's the 4 of those. How many could we do here? 31 is pretty good. 27, 33, 35. There you go. That was... Some of them are like, you have to place them perfect in order to get gold. And some are like, yeah, whatever. Lumberjack and Sawmill Orchard. Okay. Twiggity-doo. The forest industry aims to branch out. Orchards, lumberjacks, and sawmills must be placed in the right order. This place is quite endeared to some animals, but don't be afraid to shoo them away. Ah, endeared. Okay, 5 plus 4 plus 4. Let's say sawmill likes having lumberjacks, but that's it. And it has 2 range. This one, the sawmill likes to have orchards and forests, but don't like lumberjacks. But it's only 1 range, so it's probably like, what if I built something like an orchard here and a lumberjack? 41 maybe? Oh, it doesn't. It's lumberjack, so there. Lumberjack in this one. And then yeah, that's not great. Okay, let's and reroll this. So is there a sequence to it? That I haven't really figured out. Like if I build a sawmill like this and it only gives me 7, and then when I build a lumber mill gives 15 if it's close to a sawmill, and 15, so it should be the same, right? It's 15 whether I put the lumberjack next to the sawmill or the sawmill next to the lumberjack. But distance is different. Yeah, sure. This is 2, this is 1. So I want this also, like, for example here. I put 20 plus 12. So if I put this, then this one is no longer 20, then it's 24. And that means when I put this one down here, it'll be more, right? So this one is a meager 24, but then this one will get tons of stuff because it's there, right? We want to make sure that they have... Each sawmill should reach at least 2 lumber mills, right? Or lumberjacks, right? There's an equal amount, so we have to make sure that we have ways to reach multiple locations, like, yeah, so this is a really bad location because it can only be accessed by 1. Points built, no, actually not. But I can do it here and then see how much I got from that one. So that gives 15 because of the synergy here. And then I would have to build it like... Oh, that sucks. Okay, never mind. Retry. Damn, this game needs an undo. And it can't be hard to make an undo because there's nothing that's irreversible. At least we've seen this yet. That's a lumberjack, and that's a lumberjack. And then sawmill. Has to reach in. Trying to get some structure here. And then the lumberjack has to be... And that could be like this. Right, so that's 3, and they're all considering or covering 2 additional. That's a lumberjack. Is it? There, right? And then the lumberjack is... Oh, wow. Okay, now I see it. Yeah, this one doesn't give points, but if I place this one first... If I place this first, then I would have gotten it. Yeah, okay. And then these can only be done to sort of... get a little bit... out here. Clonk, clonk. Yeah. You have hunting the gold medal. I feel bad for recommending the free play mode earlier. I did not. Went for gold and got bored after a few puzzles and wanted to have more building options. Therefore, went for the free play. Yeah. Okay, so now I like the idea that I came up with, but it's really difficult to figure out where these should be placed. I kind of have to know where I want to place these. And then place... I don't think these 2 matter in any at all. So here. And here maybe? No. Here and 2, 3 there. And then 1, 2, and then that one. So we have here. We have here. Damn, that's difficult. Okay, I know this, and I know this, and then I know this, right? One, 2, 3, and then 4 potentially. Problem is, this one cannot have 2 in here unless it goes like from here and then there, and then there has to be 1 there. That's gonna be here and here. Yeah, okay, okay. So that one, that one, that one, and that one. That's kind of a parallelogram thing. So I don't think it matters too much. These 2 have to share that one. And this one and... have to share that. And then... that one. And then... and I think these don't care. Not even close. Not even close. Damn. Place markers? I don't need to place markers if I could just undo. If orchard is placed on grass, it should... because it gives benefit. Okay, so if orchard is placed on grass... But, hold on. The orchard gets +3 for a sawmill. No, the lumberjack. And the lumberjack gets +3, +4 for an orchard. So it's a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, that's a mistake, because now I can't do that. And I can't undo. Gets nothing from grass and gets plus from orchard, so it's a lot more. No. It's between 3 and 2 and 3 and 4, right? Orchard gets +3 from placing next to lumberjack. Lumberjack gets +4 from placing next to an orchard. So sequence is a difference of 1 whether I go orchard, lumberjack, or lumberjack orchard. That's a still it's different, and that's important. Get triple the value of a lumberjack, I think. The center of the 2 triangles of sawmills. There are 2 places that get you triple the value of a lumberjack. Yeah. 3 times 5, 4 times 4. Yeah, okay, so it's 1 point, yeah. And it's a hell of a lot more than 1 point I'm missing. I am just in... It sounds like I should be placing orchards, lumberjacks, sawmills. Problem is, I have to know where the sawmills are going to be placed first. So if I need to sort of figure out beforehand, and this should be placed like this one, and this one is good, but if I place here, then I can't place here, and then I have to go like this one, and this one, and then there, 1, 2, and then this could be another one. But even if I do that, then I'm not getting... There will only be, since if I put it here, here, and here, right? That's the smallest triangle. Then there are 3 in the middle here. No. Then this one is the only one that's truly in the middle, and that will benefit all of them. That means this has to be a lumberjack, right? Because that lumberjack will then add for all 4. Let's just try this. This lumberjack, and then obviously not very good, but this one giving 45 points. Now I just need to undo, right? Because this is obviously not correct. And then this last sawmill could be like this, which would mean that tile is the one that would give us most. Worth to place 1 bad saw to buff the lumberjacks. They've placed next to 1 sawmill and then placed the other sawmill afterwards. It gives the same. It's 15, 15. It's so tight on points that I have to get every single point that's available. That's the crux of this part. Yeah, we do. The loading time is surprisingly slow. Like, that is a location, and that is a location. On the other hand, if we really look at it, it's only 1 point for a orchard. Or, that means the majority of the points come from the sawmills. That means I have to maximize the sawmill to the lumberjack to sawmill, right? And what is the maximum I can do in terms of that? It actually doesn't matter that much. That, like, between 5 and 8 is not really a big deal. So these can be placed wherever. Orchards do not. Orchards gets from 3 points for sawmill, which is kind of irrelevant. Eh. No, that's actually okay. So you can, if you can place a sawmill, the orchard next to a sawmill is better than the sawmill next to an orchard. But an orchard before the lumberjack is better, and lumberjack before the sawmill. Yeah, I have to figure out where these have to be. What about 1, 2, 3? No. This is so abstract. They have to be like 3 pieces apart, right? So I put one here, I put one here. Then I like that one. But if I put it here, then I have to put the other one here. And then I'm back to that stupid parallelogram that it didn't work. I can also do there. And then another one could be up here. And then 1, 2, 3. No. If each of the sawmills have 2 lumberjacks each, then that's 30 points. That's 120 points. That's still a monstrous amount of points away from what I need. Okay, so I've decided... No, I have not decided on anything. This is kind of okay, but it's only 10 points. So if this is going to be the orchard, then it's better to place the sawmill before the orchard. If the orchard is going to give a buff to the lumberjack, then the orchard should go first. But if the orchard is not going to give it, then it should just be for the sawmill. So I need to figure out where the sawmill should be located. Here would be an option. I really think I have to find a way to get multiple or more options here. If I place that here, I have to retry it again. But that would be this one location, this one location. This is not good enough, but it could be from here. Then that would also work on both of these two. And then I need somewhere... This lumberjack could then... It's bad. Come on, for fuck's sake, undo. Ugh, so annoying. That's a lumberjack, right? Yes. Yes, that's a lumberjack. That means I can make a lumberjack. The other one has to be over here or down there. That would be a thing, right? And then obviously these are not particularly good. I don't know. I need to just take a short break to see my daughter, check that everything is okay. Be back in a bit. Suddenly, like, 2 kids and 2 cats just roaming. Okay, I have no idea. Yeah, orchards benefit from orchards. So when you place one, the next one, like, for example, this, and then when you place one here, it gets +3. So this will be 18, and then it'll be 15. Doesn't do much. I am just not getting it. Obviously, this looks like a good location. It's pretty obvious to me that it all revolves around lumberjacks within sawmills. Is there Riki with point ratio? No, you can only see it by looking at this. Hey, that's nice. But useless from the perspective of what I want. Right? So it should be... okay, so I have 5 of these. Let's say they give us 20 each, right? That seems reasonable. So that's 100 from this. There's 120 from the synergy between these two. Then it's still 105 I have to find from lumberjacks. 4 lumberjacks. That needs to get more than 20. Well, if they get 20 each. This one is so low. That's very, very low in terms of what we get. Hello. Hello. Is there a point for tagging my name? Have you tried shapes? Of course I have. I'm also talking to the developer. So if this, for example, is a sawmill, then it is advantageous to build the sawmill before the orchard. That gives us 2 arts to point. But then I still need to figure out, like, for example, if I put a lumberjack here, it's like nothing. But how important is the lumberjack part? I have no idea how to break this. Like, this looks like a good idea to start with, but it's gonna get me in trouble because I won't be able to have 2 saw. Maybe I'm just locking myself in on a bad setup. Okay, here's another idea. What if I have 2 plus 2? So 2 sawmills and 2 thing in the middle, and then do the same thing on the other side. Maybe that's a better idea. So for example, a sawmill like here, for example, and then another sawmill like 1, 2, and then 3 down here. And then they will have share 2 sawmills between them. It's gonna be easier said than done. It seems like a good location for a sawmill. And then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, potentially 4. No, then it has to be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, which means I can't build it here, where's what I wanted, but I'd have to build it there and there. That sucks. So if I build it there, no, I can't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one and that one. We're gonna redo everything so many times anyway. And redo again. Come on with the undo. One, two, three, and then there. That would be the ideal, because then it could be placed here and here, like this and like this. I'm just highlighting now. That would be here and here. Right, obviously in the other direction. Whatever. And then the other one would be... 1, 2. 1, 2. Right? That'd be lumberjacks there and there. Which would mean this one had to be here. They're just really bad locations, right? And then the orchard. Let's try this, but in the right sequence. Okay? So by placing one sawmill and running a circle around it with orchards and lumberjacks, and then placing the other 3 sawmills 2 blocks away should be pretty decent. No. Okay, so I said here and here. So then that means I have to put a lumberjack here and a lumberjack there. That would mean that this would be a good candidate for one of these. It's a pretty miserable one and a miserable one as well. That goes here and that goes here. Interesting if I could build that one and then go here and here indeed. Maybe. No. Let's try again. What if I build it U? Then it would have to be that one and that one. Yes, there and there. These 2. Can't be here because then I'll block the other 2. That means this should be an orchard. And this should be a lumber mill. That should be a lumber mill. And this. And this. Whoa, clearly not enough. 18. 18 is the best. 21. Then we have a 21 down here. And I have 1 left, so it's not enough. Not even close. 18. 21. I'm still missing 13. The fact that I have 3 of those attaching to this. Closer, yeah. Now the same with orchards first. Orchards first is not really going to get as much. Do the same with orchard. This one is actually orchard last. This one orchard last. This one orchard first, but I did place it first. This one is orchard first or last. It doesn't make a difference. Because it gets +3 from being placed next to a sawmill. But the sawmill placed next to here gives 1. So there's I get 2 from placing this after the sawmill. I get 1 better from placing the lumberjack next to a lumber mill next to an orchard versus placing an orchard next to a lumber mill. So I get orchard, lumber mill, sawmill gives +2, -2. So it's the same. It's exactly the same in sequence. If you don't place orchard, you get nothing for game. It doesn't. Look at... I have to show you. I have to show you. Or I have to figure it out. I'm All right. If I place it here, then I get 20. Because I get 4 from each one and nothing from that. Right? So if I place that and then the orchard here, that's 15. So in total, I get 35. I place the orchard first and then the lumberjack. That's a 36. So I get 1 extra from doing it in that sequence. All right? So it's not 4 extra. It's 1 extra. It's a single point extra I get. And if we then look at the same one where I go a sawmill next to an orchard, for example, here, would get 1 from the orchard. But if I place this one here and then say an orchard next to a sawmill gets +3. So here I get 2 extra from placing the orchard next to the sawmill. And I get 1 extra from placing the orchard before the lumberjack. So in this case over here, it would be exactly the same. So no. It would not be better. Try the same, but place orchard on grass, game, and lumber on forests. But I don't want to put the lumber on a forest. That's bad. Ideally, I'd want to place it on a game. You're taking the hypothetical of just ruining, which is obviously what I'd have to do in these cases here. So maybe like there is an idea to try to get these to merge a little bit better. I could build this here and then go 1, 2, 3 and that. If there's one here and there's one here, then it's only these 2 tiles that match. Yes, which means I can't have more than 1 between them. And if I get a little bit closer, 1, 2, 3 there. That one and that one. Then I can place 1 there and 1 there. But then... Holy shit, this is bad. It's like there must be... I'm really locked in on this location and I don't think I need to. What if we did like this? Here and here. That is exactly far enough apart. Then it had to take this one and this one out, which is obviously what I don't want to do. This one and this one. They will also be killing 2 forests. Maybe it's better to kill this one. And go 1, 2, 3. No. We have 3 lumberjacks reachable by 3 lumberjacks. To have 3 lumber mills reachable by 3 sawmills at the same time. Wow. 3 lumberjacks at 3 times. Okay. How the hell would I do that? Okay, let me... That's like the smallest triangle here. 3 lumberjacks reachable by 3 sawmills. I have no idea how that would be possible. It doesn't have to be the same 3 ones, right? Oh my god, I hate the fact that it doesn't have undo. And I know I shouldn't be saying it, but I cannot imagine how you've played this game in a test scenario and debugging it and not go like, I'm gonna fucking code an undo button. It blows my mind that there is no undo button. If in this scenario you place orchard on game first, it would be 4 each. Might still not be enough, but worth a try. Okay, Summer God, you did not see that what I just proved the case for you that it's gonna be 1 point different. It's not 4 point difference, and I proved it, and I can't keep proving the same thing again because I just proved it. So 2 of the 3 lumberjacks were touching each other to get it to work. They get -7 from touching each other. That's actually a good point. Like, you could just make... Yeah. But this is also like a lot of points, so it shouldn't be discarding that. Like these points. Like, this is good, this is good. Like, this seems like a good idea, I guess. But no. I think they would respect... I really, really don't understand how to sort of decipher this. Also, like, it's so difficult to not just place these first. That's a lot of points. Now that just completely ruins it for this one. Well, this one only touches 1. That's not good enough. I can't reach any of these if they are kissing. Is the 1 point different if both orchard and lumberjack placed on game? If orchard is placed on game and lumberjack is placed on grass. I don't have grass. I have no grass that is not game. I don't have grass. I have game. And it's exactly the same. It's exactly... I can't keep doing the same thing. I don't think I wanted like a heart triangle because then they all get minus something. But if I did it like this... don't care about this one now, but this one would get 3, this one would get 3. How would I get another one to get 3? I don't know, like that one, but then it'll have to be getting another lumberjack here, or here, or here. It could be like that. Then this one is absolutely screwed, right? Yeah. Also, like, we cannot just move things. Was it like this I did, which is like awful. And then lumberjacks. Here. Here. And here. Problem is now, what is the last one gonna be? The last one is completely useless. Yeah, so this one is not great anyway. There's orchards on the corners. I don't care about orchards right now. The only thing that matters is the lumberjack to sawmill configuration. The rest is just optimizing to get a few more points. But it's all about how am I going to get the lumberjacks to hit as many as possible. And that is not something I have solved. And if I haven't solved that, then I need to keep going. It's kind of like a triangle here, which is kind of the same as that triangle here, but it doesn't work. Ugh, they are misplaced. And redo. Again, completely don't care about orchards right now. So, completely don't care. It has nothing to do with orchards right now. Yeah, they are really shit. What I need to figure out is there any location where 2 of these could actually meet? That would be that one. It would be that one. And it would be that one. Yay. Neither of those are working. Because at this point, I could just throw in orchards somewhere else if this was the workable solution. But it's not, because this is decreasing too much. So it's not again. Again, not. And then this would be here. That would not work. This one would have to be there. That would be a disaster. really don't like them, like how bad this is. It just really feels like this would be something like logical. How would you do it, right? Like something like that, and then you just have to get a little bit of these in between, get it a nice way and stuff like that, but that's not it. I just can't get started on this. It's unbelievable. I don't know. To place the lumberjacks in the lower left corner and top right as well as in the middle. But definitely place the orchards first so the lumberjacks are completely surrounded by trees. In the lower left corners. I guess what you're saying is like, is it like this? But then the question is like, that's a thing, sure, but I have no way of. I mean, it's nice, but then I guess this one will be a really good one. But I'm failing to see how I'm getting enough anything. Yeah, but I need to figure out where the sawmills are. It can't be placed on top. Like that would get 2, and then I could build another one down there that gets 2, and that gets 4, and that gets 40. It's just not enough for these. I do want to work it out myself. The one in the bottom as well. That's probably this one. Like, that's nice, but it just doesn't compare to how much I need from this. Like, then I have to place it here or here in order to get 2, and that, you know, that just doesn't work. Like, this one is junk. If it's only connected to 1, then it just doesn't work. I can't see that that's going to be enough. -4. Yay, 24. 27. -35. I'll take it. It's getting closer. It's 10 away. Then I have 2 orchards left. And where could I build those? So I'm going to build that here. And one lumberjack. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I can make a lumberjack that's... Is there any way that I can make a lumberjack that hits more than one? No. Maybe if I build it here. Pretty shit. This will be 42. Yeah, 41 plus 40 plus that one, right? 40. So that's 120 from these three, or there, and there. That's slightly better, right? Then the question is, if I have to build it, that one and that one, then this is shared. If I build it here and here, then this one is shared. But then I have the third lumber mill that doesn't do anything. Or the fourth lumber mill, which then has to be... It has to reach up and get... Yeah, that's not going to work, because it's either going to be here and here. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, that one. Okay? So... I need one more lumber mill somewhere. Could be like that. Like that. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, Enram. Wow. I even wasted 3 extra points. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, hopefully this one. Main stream. Find the synergies between forestry and fishing. We hope you have a splash. Lumberjacks. No more lumberjacks. And into sawmills. And there's 3 of those and 2 of those. And ooh, this really likes a boat builder. Boat builder likes fishing boats and sawmills, but don't like other builders. So I need to 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, so where does the fishing... Where does... Alright, fishing boats... Let's see, where would be good places up here for fishing boats? Ooh, that would be a good one. And the boat builder is built on a coast. Okay, so that's a good coast, right? And it would like to be within 2 sawmills. Oh, there's 2 of these, so... I guess like if the absolute maximum ideal would be 2 of these next to 2 sawmills. That's gonna be difficult. That one. The only place I would have to make a sawmill would be here. That's the only place I could make the sawmill then. So that's not really good. What if I put it here? Then I'd have to put sawmill. Really bad locations. So maybe it's just like a sawmill here, and let's try that. This one, there's no difference in time, right? This is sawmill and fishing boat, yeah. So I need to push the fishing boat first, and I have 2 fishing boats for each of these. Okay, so that's... Let's try and assume that it's here. I'm gonna get the sawmill, maybe something like this. That would have to get... That's not actually very good. Doesn't change much. It'd be like lumberjack, lumberjack, sawmill, boat builder. No! Shit. Not ideal, but it's something. Okay, so that was a little more than half, but only half the tiles, so that's definitely not good enough. That's good. And you can go 43, that's kind of a lot of points. 42 points, yeah. But then it can't be within range of something else, so this one, and then it would have to be fishing boats up, I don't know, there, and definitely not working. But let's see how close we are. 5 away. Okay, so it's pretty close. I think I have to build it on this location and then build things in the right sequence. That one, and this one. And build the sawmills. Let's see if there are any other ones. 43. Then the 18. 26 is good. And that is within range of that. And then this is good. But then, and then 1, 2. Guess that's as good as it gets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sawmill. Placing it here. Boat builder. There. Boat builder. There. Way over. 30 over. So some of them are a lot easier. Okay. Hey there. Combine grain fields and mills within correct positioning and order. We hope this is not too grainful. Alright, grain field is don't like coast. Likes grasslands. Kinda like stone. It really would like to be next to rivers and lakes and windmills. Windmills and grain farms. Interesting. This one is... Okay, this just needs to... Definitely not windmills. Huh. Break before starting? Good point. Yep, let's break before starting. Whew. That was a rough one, this one. Well, the previous one, but we're back on track, I hope. So, be back in 2 minutes. welcome back. Good night, Conrad. Thank you for joining. Yeah, so I like the... What's that? Don't know. I like the graphics a lot. They are... they're pleasant, simple, and they are easily identifiable. So there's a little bit of variance in what the forest looks like, but we can all see that it's a forest. It's also very clear to see that that hex is not a forest, and so it is extremely readable, and it's not bland. If it was the same mountain tile, it was the same river tile, it was the same forest tiles, then it would be super boring to look at. But now it's not, so that's really nice. All right, so grain fields, we have 18 of those. And how many do we have of those? Just one? Oh, that's a windmill. Okay. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. What? It seems like I just have to place it here, or maybe even up there. And then just get all the other crap in before. So take out the windmills, take out the forest first. This one is place on grass. And it likes having grain fields next to it. Hey Kevin, thank you for the 80 months. Big Katan vibes. Oh yeah, I didn't even, how did I not even think of that? But yes, absolutely. Not great. Okay. I don't know if there was a sequencing thing. Taken for granted. If you've ever had problems with optimal quarry placement, don't worry. You'll be working with a clean slate here. 10 of these, and they're only size 1. They like being placed on stone. They like to be near stone, but they like to be near stone more than they like to be placed on stone. They don't like other quarries nearby, but they really like mountains, but they really like stone. Okay, that is stone and a mountain. That's good. Good, good. That seems good. Seems really good. I think it's trying to make sure that I do not overwrite. That's not stone. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. And that's better. Four. Need 45. Well, I'm gonna find 55 here. Need 55 actually, so done. Some are easy. There are keep it square. Another city square. There are some interesting possibilities when placing cottages and squares around your keep. Just keep the order in mind and there is no reason to be squared. Okay, so the keep does nothing except allow other things to be happy because they are next to keeps and longhouses. Cottages likes to be next to keeps, squares, and longhouses. Not as much longhouses though. These one really like longhouses. And other squares. Okay. So I guess we have to place the keep first. This one I think is going to be difficult. This just has like difficult vibes to it. Okay, is a cottage before square? This one gets more from place next to longhouses. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try something. These are bad. I know. There's a really high lag here. And then that one. How many do I have? 5 of these? Okay. I wonder if that also could be a square. Have to try that. I think I have to place these first. Does that transform? Yes. Ugh. Slow. I feel this is the right way, but since when did anyone care about my feelings about what's right and wrong? To get rid of the little small lags, just open main menu once. Okay. This has got to be the right move. Yes. Awesome. Ta-da! Alright. So, that one was... There is a logical way. Cool. This moment, just open the main menu once and start your mission from there. So that means, like, continue? Or do I have to sort of retry this? Do it like this to retry? Cool. Alright, good marketing. Now let's turn it up. Markets benefit from both cottages and squares and have a larger range. Find the right way to ring this emerging problem. Merge. Aha. So that's kind of cottages, longhouses, right? So this is 2 and it really likes longhouses. And I have 4 of those. It doesn't like other markets. Okay, this is going to be a few attempts for sure. 0. What do you like? You like... Okay, but I have to figure out a way that they can be placed. I'll go back to main menu. Oh, yeah, okay. 15 cottage. That's not even... I think I have to place the cottages first. But 15 is a bad number because that can't be merged very efficiently. Okay, I can't do this. Main menu. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, whew. Alright, we got gold on all of these. Okay, so how many do we do? We did about half of them. That's good. Woo! Hello, Nikon. Good evening. Alright. How are we going to do this? Okay, better. I'm thinking that I can... I really don't like the fact that it has 7 here. That just bothers me so much. Like, I can't figure out why it has... It's at such an odd number. Okay, I think... First, I don't care about sequencing, so I'm not going to go for points. Now it's about placement, and then I'll try again. So I'm thinking that it has to be like 1 in the middle, and then I build these around somehow. Yeah. Squares, square, square. And then cottages can be... And then the markets are out here, and out here. Then I think that's what I want to do, just opposite direction. So we're going to start with something in the middle. Let's assume this is the middle. Let's see, squares like longhouses. They also like markets by 5. And okay, so it doesn't matter which one to go first. But this likes a square and a longhouse by 6. This one likes a cottage by 3. So I want to place the square before. 20, 20, 20, and then the cottages. Ah! Shit. It went all the way out there. Oh. There too. No! I'm missing something here because of the river. Okay, so we'll redo that. And then the last 60. Yeah, it's definitely not enough. So if a cottage is here. What? What? I really felt that. I really felt that was the good one. Especially also with these here. Oh, damn it. Come on. I was not selecting the cottage. This just really seems like the best move to do this. But I could also do it this way. Whoa, I missed it again. I kind of want it to be this one, but it could also be this part, right? If I do this part. No, that's not going to be any better. I'll do this part. $20, $20, $20. Yeah. Weird. That's so bad out here. Oh, because I can't reach that one. Shit. 32. Squares and market before cottages. No, that would be absolutely atrocious. This one gets 12 from a longhouse. And this one, if I build this, there's like, I feel that this part out here is a bit of a trick. Let's see. So it gets one more from this. See, now this is not okay. I'm gonna do this just for shits and giggles. Just for placement purposes. 25, 25, 25. And then the question is, could I build... Like, that's obviously a good one. Ah! Oh, right, because it's too close. Yeah, so that's no good. Cottage get... Yeah, but this has only range 1, so it's only the ones that are played next to it that it'll get a bonus from. I kind of feel that this is bait. That I have to go over here. Let's try it. Especially with this lag, the fact that there's... okay, so this one gets 5 from a square, this one gets 5 from a market, so it doesn't matter which one goes first. Yeah. Hold on, market gets 3 from a cottage, cottage gets 6 from a square, but only if it's within 1 tile, and it's not. Which means probably better to place it here. Here. And then here. And then that one. That one. That is way off. Wow, that was bad. Good night, Noxus. Thank you for joining. This, I'm feeling this one. Like, I just can't see how this is not the correct move. It is so damn symmetric. So now, that one could get 18. Let's see, the square also only has one tile, so that could go. That would just be 20 no matter how I twist and turn it. But the issue now is that the market wants to be here, but it can't be there and can't be there. If I go up here and here, then it doesn't reach. So this one actually has to move down. No. Yes. No. Shit, yeah, it can't be done. It can't be done like this. Is there something else I'm missing? I really like the idea of that's fine and that's fine, but up here these are blocked. And that only catches one longhouse, this catches one longhouse. If I place it here, it's going to overlap with that one. So it's not an option. These have to be pointing in a different direction. At least one of them. That means I need to have here and then... No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Even if this one's pointing upwards, I can't place it here. I can't place it here. I need to have... It's only these 3 tiles that work. And I can't obviously place them here. So... What about shunting the whole thing 1 tile down? Does that matter? I don't know. This, I can't believe that's bait. I can't believe that this is bait. Like, this is so obvious. And now I'm saying I have to build it down here. Market gets 3 from a cottage. You're gonna be here, so I need to do the outer cottages first. That one. That one. That one. Hey Desert, thank you for the 44.
Returns. Welcome home.
How are you doing? Rotate by 30. Place squares on game, not cottages. I'm definitely missing something essential about this because it's a monstrous amount of points I'm missing. There's maybe some sequencing thing or I don't know. Use demolition. Demolition seems to be for making for just breaking things up. Catch you all on Friday. Thank you, Asada, for joining. This is a big fat nothing. And if I do that, then gets 3 from a market. Like it's just so obvious. It's so obvious that it has to be this way because there are 4 markets, 1 in the middle and then 3 outside. It can't not be like this. It's but I don't know if there's a sequencing thing or something, and then if I do it like this, then I can't build it because of the stupid stuff out here. There's still 3 cottages left. Oh, I misplaced it. I misplaced it. It should have been over there. It doesn't really do anything except just ruin everything. The thing is that they also only appear once we have done something else. Like, so I can't have these markets next to each other. The market in the middle, yeah, but I mean that's kind of what I have been doing. I kind of know what I want to build, but it's just then the market has to be. That's not good. This is good because that covers that. And then the cottage out here. If I build it up that way, what does that do? Not a goddamn thing, to be honest. Just makes it more difficult to get that part. That gets us 51. But if I put these first, can I demolish anything? No. 16. But it'll, if I do it on accept only 16, then it'll still be within this. So this one get a little bit more. 29, and this one is 38. That's as good as I can do. I don't understand how I can get 50 more from this. I just don't understand it. I suppose to merge markets, they cost minus 25 if you merge the markets. So that's pretty shit to do that. Like, it also is emerging problem, so it's pretty obvious that the hint is you must merge these. And the fact that there's enough for 3 merged and 3 unmerged just means like it has to be in the middle. I don't see it any other way. No, I can't demolish the wrong house. And even if I tried it. Like, I can't demolish it. I only get the demolish once I have this, but I can't demolish the longhouse. And even if I did, I don't get anything back again. Oh, you mean like, okay, so that seems so cheating. Okay. Okay, so we stack up everything for the middle house and then just build it, demolish, build, demolish. Oh, I hope that's not the case. Ugh. Yep. Yeah, 60.3 times. Yep, you're right. I see it now. I just don't like it. God, the lag. I don't get how there's lag and stuff like this. It doesn't feel right. It feels dirty. Oh, that feels so dirty to do it like that. Thank you. That feels so dirty. All right. This is the whole map? Yes, and nothing but the map. Hello, Casimir. But this is, I don't know, you could call it a 25 mission tutorial, or, and then you just go into next. Some of those take like 50 seconds and other take 50 minutes. All right, so crop circling. A lot of grain fields and greenery are looking for a good 3 mill arrangement. Can you make it happen? So I have 3 mills and 43 of those. First, I'll try and see if I can do it. Right? This is atrocious. I have no idea how the performance can be this bad. Like, it's not doing anything. Oops, I think I might have gone a little bit overboard here. Yeah. It's a hidden light bulb icon. What is that? Tutorial hints, just move camera and stuff. So I'm liking this. And liking this. And liking this. Right? Which means I built these. I don't know if there's a bonus or there's extra by building them in the right sequence. I hope not. I don't think so, but maybe. One extra. So that was easy. Conspiracy theories. Who forces people to place quarries tight to then earn stonemason bonus points, right? We do. Okay, I did not get that. Alright, so this one, stonemason would like to be next to a quarry, but not... Oh, it also has three in range, so that's pretty damn big range. Okay, and I have 4 of those. Oof. It gets 15 from quarry, 5 from stone, and 5 from mountain. This gets 15 from 20 from stone. Not quarry. Okay, so this just doesn't like the quarry. Huh. So how would I build 4 of these somewhere? Like this one? It gets a little bit from just having crap around it, but not much. I guess that's a tough one. Is it building? Is this stone? No, it's not stone. It's just hills. That's a pretty good place. That seems pretty good. That seems extraordinarily good. It's even better, but I can't place it. Why not? Oh, it's a river. There. That's also good. Okay, so far so good. That seems close to optimal, right? So the closer I build it, the further the next one is going to be away. Oh, this is going to be absolutely atrocious. I know it. Because it's going to be really difficult. And then I'll misplace one. And then, for example, if I place it here, then I can place it here. If I place it here, then I can place the other one there. So that's already 3 good ones. And then... Oh, that's 55, 75. That's a great one, but I can't place it down here then. 80. Woo, but then I block off a lot of other things like that. Undo. Where is the undo? When you play, would you consider vengeance a high priority or medium? It's low priority until it's the only thing that's really necessary, and then that's where you put everything in. It was 100. Oh, yeah, that's 100.
Gesture.
Thank you. Good night, Michael. This game is fun to watch. Thank you, Phantom Lord. But that's kind of blocking everything else. Then I have to, if I build this one, then I have to think about where the other ones could be. That might be not bad. Let's think about this 100. And that means I would have to build one here. That's bad. 50, 55, 45. Right, so... So then I'd have to suffice with 55 out here. 55 down here. And if I place it here, then I could place one. That's also bad. 55. So it actually suffers a lot. This is why I need that fucking undo button. What if I build it here? Then it gets a little bit up. Then I could build that. That's 70. But then I have to look at what are my options down here. If I did this, then that's free. If I did this, then that's free. Okay, so that's better, I think. And there's still nothing interesting down here. That's good. That one. That one. That one. This one's 75, and then the last one basically has to be built here, so that's 70. But if I do this, what would be worse? Yeah, I would push 2 other ones out. Not enough. I need 50 more. Oh! The problem here is how finicky it is to place these. So now I place them and then I go like, was this exactly how I did it before? So there are 2 steps, like 45 good enough, 45, 45. There's a really bad 45s like these 2. I mean, this is absolute must-have. Guaranteed. And then it is pretty obvious, kind of, that it would have to be like 1 on either side of this mountain. And then stuff on either side of this mountain. Yeah, it can't really be any other way. And then we're back to this issue here again. Okay, so how much am I missing? I'm missing 670 minus 355 divided by 4. So each of those have to be 78 or higher. So this is not enough. And this is definitely not enough. Oh, there's 100 here. Wow. Huh. And this one is shit. So this 100 plus this 75, that's 175. That's 20 over my needs. Then this one is 70, that's a 10 below. And then 70 is also 10 below. But can I even do that? 70, oh, 85. Okay. But that one, yes. 60. Then I've completely blocked out any good locations. This one is... Oh, this is 85, but this is also 85, but that's blocked by this 100. And when I do this, I have to redo the whole thing if I misclick one. So that has to be here. That's 85. And that one is there. And then 100. None of these, but I can go up to 75. Okay. Okay, so what do I need? I need 55 to win. And I don't have 55 anywhere. Oh, 55 there. Ha! That's weird. Didn't seem like the right way, but okay. 3 minutes. Iron Man. Okay. A big ordeal. Hmm. We know you just want to mind your own business. So let's learn how to place iron mines. Okay, what are they up to? Iron is good. Iron mines are bad. Only one. That doesn't seem... I need 500. Okay. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Oops. That one's probably good. Two. 50. 60. And 50. Okay. Good evening, Everlists. How's it so far? Fun and challenging. Frustrating and moments of frustration, but we've overcome all challenges. I have no idea how many we... what number this is. It was like 25, and I feel we are getting there. Hop never dies. Hop fields receive different bonuses to grain fields. You better learn this quickly before you hop into a disaster. Okay, so hop fields would like to be planted on stone or coast, like a lot, like really stone or coast. And it gets bonus from being next to mountains, rivers, lakes, and other hop fields. Okay. How many more? 4? Still a long way off. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. 35. 42, that's weird. But okay, 42 is kind of better. 42 here as well. 36. How much do we need for the last two? We need over 36. So that is now 35 for the last one. So there we go. 2 minutes. Done. It's a pretty good, pretty well made tutorial. Also this copper, sorry, bronze, gold, silver, gold. Forestry. Master using all 4 forestry cards together. We hope you will triumph. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass, I guess. Ah. Okay, so this 4, 6. The hunting cabins do not like the orchard. Okay. So the hunting really likes the game. Like that, for example. And how much is range? That's range 2. So, for example, if I do this... Only 70? How many do I have? I have 3 of those hunting lodges. The question is, will I lose it if I... 70? 72 is better, but 70 is also pretty good. What about up here? 52 is not good enough. 70 here. 70 here. And then... Yeah, that sucks. And then I need to undo again. Oh, this is really bad comparatively. This is good, but if I do that, then the next best up is up here. 66. That's good, but doesn't work. 52. 62. Oh, it gets the one out there. 62, but then it's 66. This game without undo is just unbelievable. It is. I know. So this is super tempting to just place it here, but it's going to constrain too much other stuff. If I build it here, then... that one's 62, that's kind of nice. Then I can build that, 72. And then I can build that one, 56. Yeah. Maybe that, and that. That seems pretty good, right? So now what's your relationship to... You don't care about this, you just don't have any pluses or minuses from it. So we need to log something. That's a good logging camp. This one would be good. This one could be 1, 2, 3. That's definitely the option. 1, 2, 3. Definitely not enough. I have 2 logging camps. Oh, that would have been a good one, right? Well, that's definitely one. And then that's the other one. What the hell are we going to use that orchard for, then? You can't replace those, no? Really not that much. 21. 21 there. But that's kind of where I want. 9. 9. That's 1. So... if I do 55 here, it catches 3. And then that one is 39. 40. That's still better. Yeah, but this and this. Could have built 60, 70 instead of 36. Okay. Which one was that? For hunters or for one of these or what? So I think this one, I can't get any better than that. Orchards are the same. And then that's a little bit too much to get in from this. But that's a start. $15, $18, $18. Oh, 30. That's okay. Almost. I just need 15 more. There you go. We made it. So, no idea how far we are into this. Wish we were beer. Okay, it is important to learn to supply breweries with hops, fields, and water properly because it leads to a balanced diet. beer in each hand. Sounds reasonable. So the brewery needs hops fields, but it only has one range. Okay. It also really likes rivers, but it does not like breweries. Okay. This one is actually mountains and a brewery. Okay. So I kind of feel that it's a good one. How many breweries? We have 10 of those. So basically each brewery has to be a little more effective. Really only one range? That's so weird. So this one could get 20 of those. It doesn't matter if I put the brewery. It says 15 from Hopfield or the Hopfield that gets 15 from the brewery. That's going to be the same thing. So if I look at this one, it gets 2 times plus 10. Being proximity to a brewery is better than being next to a mountain. So this one is good, obviously. And that's good. And then the brewery. 30 here, 35. 38. 38, 38. Okay. Oh. These also kind of like water. Okay. That's not good. That's good. It's a good one. 48. Ooh. And then that becomes 42. Now I only have one brewery left, which is obviously not enough. Yeah, close. How much are we missing? 22. That's kind of a lot. There's a little balancing act there for sure. These are not very interesting, right? This is not an interesting place. So it does seem like... Okay, hold on. If we say that they're all going to be equal, then there are 540 points divided by 13. That means they all have to get 41 points. This gets from rivers, yes. So that one is good without a doubt, no matter what, right? This is just a good one. And I have to, what did I say? 540. Oh, we forgot our break, damn it. 41. They have to have 41. So this one's not even enough. Maybe 38, and then that one could go also 38. So this is not even enough to sort of get the average. This one's pretty good there, but then they also get from synergies next to each other. So like this one is 45, that's good, but it's definitely better to put this here. This is 42, so it's still above average, but these are not. Whoa, that's a lot. Okay. Still not really getting closer. exactly the same 22. Each brewery needs to be surrounded by 3 fields. Yeah, but that's not... I don't agree. Yep. Because that's... You get 15, yes, but you could also get it from the river. Or you could get 10 from the mountains. So it's not... Yeah, no. Alright, I'm going to take a short break, and then I'll be back. Be back in a bit. Welcome back. Okay, so they have to get more than 40. And that means we have to sort of, and they get a lot from synergies. And it's just really balancing on that, teetering on that edge. Like, for example, 37 is not enough. So let's just start with the most valuable one. The most valuable of all. Is that one. And then I guess the breweries should be placed in such a way that we can get a good get those synergies here. Like ideally, I'm not gonna take this because then I rule out the mountain, but I think that's a good place, even though it just gives 20 now. Like that one and that one. I know, now I'm way below where I should be. And these are now over. So now I'm catching up on where I should be at. That's a good one. That's a good one. Then the question is, this is not enough. That's a good one, but it's good enough. $42 is good enough. 33 is not good enough. These are not good enough, but if I do a brewery here, which is almost enough, then that becomes almost enough. And that becomes almost enough as well. That's the problem. 33. 35. There's no other good ones near mountains and stuff. So this is almost good enough. And then, oh, that was the last one. Damn it, I thought I had two. Shit. So we're now 16 away. There's a lake near the bottom of the map that may help. Lake with adjacency? What? This... It's only river, it's not lakes, so this is bad next to the lake. This is good actually from 30 points here. Like, this one seems to be a reasonable one, but it could also be a trap. But it's like, it's 40 for free. This is really bad. This is kind of okay with the rivers. This is good with the rivers, but this has to be enabler for the hop fields because they're not good enough by themselves. And I only have 3 breweries. So having them somewhere where we can maximize the synergies is probably good. See, next to mountain is bad. That one, and then maybe that one. But isn't that exactly what we did? Yeah, it is exactly what we did. And then I put the last one here, which is not really getting a lot of synergies. This one gets 20 and 20 at least. And then these 2 will be good just by proxy. What about if I build it here? That's really bad. But then it could be... Yeah, now I'm way short, but these 2 will be really good. Really good, really good, really good. Really good. Okay, so that's pretty okay. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Like, it's, as long as it's over 40, then I'm happy. But then we're... Oh, this one's... Oh, we never even thought of that one before. Then I have a brewery, which gets 40. And then I need to get the last one to have 45. Not happening. Not even close. That's the best one. And then we're 13 away now. Looks like hop fields are good in triangles. Right. I really feel this is a bait, but it's just... Really don't want to take any mountain tiles off. This one seems to have 4 good tiles to take, and then that one could have 6 good tiles. That's exactly what we did before. And then that one might. Ah, okay. No. Yeah, okay. Start with this. Then this one looks more promising. That looks more promising. That looks more promising. That's promising. I think they're all better than the average here. Oh, that's not. Oops. That is. Oh! Oh shit, silver medal again. How far are we again? We're just way off. I don't get it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There's something I'm completely missing here. Let's see this. 40, 38, 38. So this is definitely not enough. So this thing here doesn't give us enough to warrant placing it. Oh, that's a thing. That's a thing. That's not a thing. That's the best one to start with. Then this. And this. And that one's actually good as well. It's funny how this one says 50. Why it's orange? Still get 45 from this. Hmm. Okay, so I'm not going to use this part up here, even though that's tempting. This is the best one to start with. And then this is... almost good enough. We're still above average. And this is now getting worse. Now we're below average. This one's clawing its way back to average. Two, and then I need one more. 41. Woo! Okay, done. Oh, that was. I wonder. I still wonder how many there are left. There should really be something out of something else. I need to check. Main menu. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof. Gotta be a little bit. 30 in total. Okay, I was thinking 25, and I sort of had a feeling that we were close to 25, but yeah, that's because we were at 26. Houses for the rich do not profit from cottages nor nature, but they benefit greatly from the keep. Cottages, on the other hand, do benefit from houses. Do you need housekeeping? Okay, so a house is good on grass, stone, and coast. It really likes a city district. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's probably like 3 of those next to each other, or 4 of those next to each other. It also likes keeps. It's okay with other houses. It's okay with long houses. Okay. Cottages. It likes long houses, but it likes cottages. Okay, so. Let's see if that becomes a city district. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. This could be a really difficult one. So these grass, stone, coast. So they don't care about these locations. That's fine. 14 of this. Oh, that didn't trigger. That sucks. I have no idea what I'm doing here. You haven't done any medals yet. Yeah, okay, I get that. So cottages would like to be next to keeps, but they don't care about being next to houses, though. No. But houses would like to be next to cottages. Not a lot, but they really like to be next to... Okay. The keep doesn't do anything. Keep. Okay, so the cottages don't care about the houses, but the houses care about the cottages. So I should build cottages before houses. Which makes it a lot more difficult. I can't build it here? Okay, so it actually kind of feels like I can only build it here, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Maybe I can build it up here. So it's either here or here. Okay, so this is 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. So these would like to be next to cottages. Uh-huh. So I could build one like that. I could not build them up here because that's level, different terrain. I could probably not build it like this. I could also just go... You like being next to other houses? Yes. How much do you like being... You need 6 next to a keep. And 10 next to a keep. So these really want to be next to the keep. I get confused now. Like that could be a location. And then... Or this could be a location. And I can't really get something. No, I can't get that one. I could get here. Yep, I should have built the cottages first. Thank you. So at least try and see if I can put some good placement here. Right, so that's 3 of those districts. Wow, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do then. Definitely the keep first. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. So I have to build the cottages. I'm wondering if the trick is demolish, and I hate that demolish is a viable way of doing it. It just doesn't make sense to me that, yeah, our trick is to build the same thing and destroy it again and again. It's like, really? You know, I get the demolish part. So I'm just kind of thinking, is it because I can make like a really good build build location that just is magically awesome and then just keep flipping it. That would kind of suck. I'll try it just and then I'll just be annoyed if that's it.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Houses next
Welcome
to
home.
houses is 7. Hey, full trumpet, thank you. Yay, stream baby. Yay, stream baby. So 43. Boom. 43. Oh, please don't be like this. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Ugh. Okay, well. I hate that. I hate that so much. One, two. I'm pretty sure it has to be something like this. Otherwise, it wouldn't be there. Ugh. I don't like it. There's a level terrain here. Like, I need to have this as accessible as possible. There, inbound. 1, 2, 1, 2. But I don't have the option now of maybe. Is this better? No. 'Cause that. So, funny enough, that could work. I'm doubt about this longhouse, how that works. Like, if I do it here, would these 4 then become a longhouse or something? Don't know. This one, could that be a thing? And then so cottages don't care about houses, obviously. Let's see. You very much care about this part. Yes. So that's a thing. And I wonder if that could be a thing as well. I don't know. You like coast, grass, and stone. You like grass. Okay. So that's a thing. There. That would mean they're really bad. Just not even close to enough. Not even close. Like, can this be a house? And I don't have an undo, so I don't know, and then I have to restart it if that's not gonna merge in. Well, I'm gonna try the other one first. These 4, and then I'm gonna try to build. That worked, okay. Then there's hope that this one might work as well. how to do. This one is definitely not, because there's a high. Yeah. It seems to work like this one, yes, but not that one, right? That's too steep. The problem is I have no clue what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I just, it seems like I'd want to have one more house. Right? And the mistakes are made. Okay, so that also could work. And then, unfortunately, that should have been built first. Fine. Yeah, they don't merge. How do I like it so far? I fucking hate that there's no undo button. I cannot believe how they made the game without an undo button. It is just, it blows my mind. And maybe I'm just too focused on it, but it blows my mind that they could make this game without undo. It just, I cannot comprehend it. Because there's a lot of things where you place it and go like, I wonder if this is gonna work. But then,
welcome home.
but then you place it and go like, all right, now I have to restart the whole mission, and it's super laggy. I like the graphics, I like the puzzles, but there's something like craftsmanship about it. I don't know what to do. I have no clue what I'm missing. I am so far away from understanding this one. It is so far away from understanding. Build a square of keep 2 city districts and a longhouse and rebuild demolish in the middle. I have 3 demolish options. So what am I demolishing in the middle? Boom. Boom. Already above now. Even more above. 630. Okay. That's a very big gold medal. That's a very, suddenly just monstrously big gold medal. Thank you. You have as many demolishes as merges. So, wouldn't demolish. Okay. Okay, chapels have the largest radius of all village buildings, but they also yield the highest points at once. So I am chapeling you to properly plan your village beforehand. Okay, longhouses. It likes longhouses. It likes squares. It likes cottages. It does not like other ones. Okay, so that's a big blob right there. Okay. Hmm. I wonder how many we have, because building something like... I could build it like this and then it would still reach, because it would just be targeting some of it. Let's start looking at just placement. See how laggy it is. Six additional. Mm-hmm. It's two here. So now I have just two cottages left. That'll be up here. Aha, two off. Okay, but that was just junk anyway. Can I remember how to build it? No, but I think I'll build it the same way. Just, I think it's just better if I put longhouse. You get 6 from a square. You get 10 from a longhouse. So I need to build everything first. How did I build this again? Damn. I think I started down here. Put some squares between 3 longhouses. Yes. That's... Fuck. Really difficult to... yeah, it needs a planning mode or something. Like, you just keep this looking at it and go like, what if I do... Like, I have to build this here. This is the only place it can be built reasonably, right? So, and I want to build as much as possible inside. Well, I started down here just because, but it would be better to start it up here, I think. As in, that's... What if I build it like this? This one's here. Yeah, that's. I just ruined it now. Yeah. Because I was thinking of building it here, but that doesn't really make sense. Maybe. And I'm also thinking this one will be here. So this one will be 3, this one will be 3, so those are good. And I'd like to build it like this, but that's not gonna work. So if I build it this way. And you're here. Then I can also build another one there. 1, 2, 3, and I have 6. I can always build it down there, that gets us 2, but I'd like to sort of build. I have 6 now. Build it like that, or I can build it. Okay, so that's 3, that's 4, and that's 4. That should be good. That one I can just build a cottage here as well. Get that one in. Build a cottage. That's the best one. Yeah, and then I can only get some 20s. And then that's enough. Good. Woo! Gold medal. Gardens profit from nature and work well with most city and village buildings. Be sure to equip your gardeners with cutting-edge technology. Cutting-edge technology, of course. All right. You like grass. You don't like coast and stone. Okay. You would like to be next to a keep, a city district, a lake or a mountain, but not game. That makes sense, actually. Ugh, the keep. Oh, man, that's gonna be a challenge to figure out where I want you. $20 from a keep and $20 from a city district. Uh-huh. And then I'm thinking. That's a lot. I also want one here. That would require Oh shit, is that a demolish? Yeah, that actually is. It's a little bit crazy that this is the best way to do things. And then we get another farm here. Then need another district. Oh, do we think this has more levels? Mm-hmm. They can't build it. No. Maybe like this. Then blow that one up. Build it again. And I still have 3 left. That's already done. That's even more done. Okay, way more. Yeah, those demolish are not my liking. Very much needed later in the large maps. They're probably not optimal here. Yeah, you know how it works, and I think that's fine. About 3 feet smitty. Okay. No matter how much you can steal, 3 smiths well supplied by iron mines will always steal more. Okay, so this is 3, and it really likes iron mines, and it doesn't like other blacksmith. Okay, and you have only 1 range. You like stone, you like iron, and you like blacksmith. Blacksmith don't care. You like mountains a little bit, but we really like iron. Where's the iron though? Okay. How much do we need? 950. That's already a pretty good start. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, that's a mistake, because now I don't know what I missed out down here. That's a lot. Okay, that was way easier. That's weird. Pop culture. Time to raise the bar. Taverns profit greatly from city and village decks. But also from breweries. So, bottoms up and give it your ale. Okay, so hop fields into breweries, into housing, into a tavern, and then some random gardens nearby. Okay, that's kind of... So this one needs a brewery, like it absolutely needs a brewery. And a brewery needs to be... Would like to be next to a tavern, but I'd like to have the... This is 1 range, this is 2 range, so it's easier to get that. So I'm thinking... Let's see what kind of good locations we can get up here. Up in the mountains. I didn't know hops was a mountain thing. That's a good one. Hop fields, okay. Like this. Looks good. Yeah. Mm. I like these curves here. Mm-hmm. 35. That's very low. Oops, shit. Should be the same. Mm-hmm. And then the last one over here. Oh, that was bad. Hmm. We'll get that one. So now I need taverns. Like that tavern can grab 2 of those. That tavern can grab that. I know it's not gonna work. Ah, they're not even gonna close. That's 11. So that means I can build 3 districts and then find out where do you want to be next to. You want to be placed on grass, okay? And city, river, lake, mountain. No. But houses would like to be next to a brewery, right? Taverns. That could be one. I have to build some kind of shape where I can build this in the middle and destroy it a few times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, maybe. Hmm. There. And then, yeah. Ah! Shit, I didn't have enough. Damn it, I forgot. It's not even close to enough. Oh, this is complicated. Oh, no. 31. Oh, it's not even close. That is so far away. Gotta run. Thank you, Epic. Alright. Well, yeah, I gotta run as well. Yeah. Alright, so short debrief on this. I think it's a nice little game. It's fun. Clearly this is not something I'm gonna spend any more time on because you are not into it. I'm not super into it. It's just one of those where the sum of your interest and my interest just not doesn't add up to 100%. Yeah, I like it. If you were really liking it, I would love to play more, but meh. And then I'm also yeah. Placement lag looks bad. It's annoying that you have to restart all the time. Yeah, I don't know. It is like it's a nice game. I really like the puzzle aspect. I unfortunately didn't get to play like a normal game and figure out how to do that. The free play, I guess the free play is like you just kind of need to make money on it, I guess, and that's kind of a little bit one dimensional if you don't have like missions to complete or something like that. Maybe there are, but I don't know. Another full stream would be too much. Yeah, it would. Anyway, I thought it was nice. It's like it just needed a little bit more to really just get me completely hooked on it. So, okay, couple of objectives each map. Yeah, maybe I'll give that a shot just for myself tomorrow or something, just to see if that's engaging. This is after all a bit of a puzzle challenge, and yeah, I like that we went for the gold and we've gotten gold all the way up, and I'm pretty sure that we will also eventually get the gold from the remaining ones. Might take a few iterations as it has done. This screen here is really poorly chosen, like really poorly chosen. Like, why would you want something monochromatic? Okay, 3 left, and everything else is what the hell? Oh right, that's because the one we're at. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Yeah, everything else is gold. I think that's pretty good. Maybe free play for YouTube. I don't know. I'll see what it feels like. Small Terra, medium Terra, large Terra, and then scenarios. Oh, they have to be unlocked. Earn silver on fine flatlands. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty interesting. Relaxed and scenarios. Okay, I like that. A simple Terra for the simple start. Wide areas filled with open fields, forest and wild animals. Perfect for a mix of forestry, farming, and villages. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I like the writing, generally. Yeah, so it's a good game. Enjoyed it. Oh, looks like there was just here on the last second a little
Another loyal devotee.
A new protector of the path has joined on Patreon. Thank you very much. And let's see if there's a name attached to it that we can recognize. The Kells. Welcome. Thank you for your pledge. I will be taking a day off tomorrow because I'm going to go watch a movie with some old friends. And I will be back Friday with some Darkest Dungeon and some deep conversations as well. And then I will be Saturday I'll do something, and then Sunday will be Factorio. The border bug trying to ask, where's the undo? Yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. Good night. Take care and stay effective.